to see you at our next home game because everybody will get their own Knicks-player bobblehead. A great way to show off your Knicks pride.
Just a reminder, folks, to make sure to be here for our figurine giveaway. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot.
Folks, don't forget to come out to the game for Calendar Day. What better way to pass the year than with pictures of the Knicks City Dancers? We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Knicks along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately.
You can feel the anticipation in the air. We're in Las Vegas. Hi, everyone. Time for more NBA Cup action. The Eastern Conference semifinals are almost underway, and we can't wait. And along with Grant Hill and the combination of NBA basketball with the single elimination format, you know the anticipation here is sky high.
Oh, the Eastern semifinals of the NBA Cup knockout round. It's win or go home. So these two teams have come to play.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple. And it's Terrell in at the 5. And he misses his first shot. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Pass to Hart. New York working the ball around now. Here's Towns. Nails the baby hook.
Now that's Karl-Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
MP outside. Bridges a screen on Towns. MP no good.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
And last season, the Hornets with the second most games missed to injury.
Always tough to overcome significant injuries, especially if it's a rebuilding team. And the other part of that, BA, is it's complicating their ability to evaluate the talent that they do have. All of that requires help. You hope that's on the horizon.
Here's Miller. Charlotte again missing.
Well, cold start, right? You've taken 4 shots, you've not made one of them.
Pass to Hart. Now Bridges launches a 3. Anunoby passes to Hart. Towns with room to shoot. No good on the shot.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
MP no good. New York has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Hart finds Brunson. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got his second bucket on the night.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Kobe White, he's checked in for Miller. Bridges, a screen on Towns. And here's MP from outside.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Brunson's got 7 points.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Hornets trail by 9. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He had 65 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Great report there, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
A knockdown shooter if I ever saw one. Con Knipple is a constant threat on the perimeter, Grant.
Yeah, Knipple is a high-level floor spacer. He has a great feel for the game and makes solid reads. Plus, his strong frame allows him to match up with bigger wings.
And here's MP from outside. And Charlotte, another 3.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Brunson taking his time here. it down low. 11 points in the game.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent using the floater.
And here's MP from outside. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
And here's MP from outside. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. They set a pick from deep. MP. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
MP is cooking right now. And folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
Outside Brunson. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Towns on a screen. And it's Brunson missing. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for McBride.
That is your next sitting answer.
Brunson and Clarkson are the guard set. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Back to Robinson. New York working the ball around now. Towns passes to Anunoby. Clarkson for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
Their reserves have to step up this time around and get stops. That was the difference the last time these teams played.
Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
Miller a screen on Robinson. And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Terrell's got 21.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
43-41.
MP outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. New York has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second. Shooting 4 of 8. Good on the shot. Robinson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets the 3 fly. And MP with the 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Ball against Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Fires for 3. And the 3 falls for Towns.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
We'll get to the first half.
Well, I think for the Knicks, they've shown they're one of the best teams in the league. Maybe not the best, but maybe like number 3 looks fair.
So now, looking at Charlotte, they got themselves in a close battle.
If we had the NBA Cup when I played, I'd fill it with Soda Shack and hold the record for the longest chug.
Oh, what a shameless plug. But I'm going to tell you, that stuff is so good, Ernie. It's so good.
Almost drowned.
That does it for halftime.
And we welcome you back as we get set to bring you second half action from the NBA Cup. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for the Hornets. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Terrell in at the 5, roaming the paint. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, and a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Con Sexton, Jordan Carsons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
KBA, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. MP, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
The size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Brunson against MP. Will it go? Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Here's Ball. Oh! Clear the way for Ball.
Wow, you see the decisiveness right there with LaMelo Ball. Makes up his mind on the drive that he's going to dunk it.
Towns on a screen. From deep. The rebound by Bridges.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Towns for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level scorer, and he's got it all working.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And Obi for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Knipple's got rebound number 5 here tonight. MP looking around. Puts up a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
The 3, Bridges. Kept alive. The 3 ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by New York.
Just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Anunoby. Terrell grabs the board.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
MP buries the triple.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if it's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
So it's both teams making substitutions here, and some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this... for Charlotte. MP's checked in for Diabate. Miles Bridges comes in for James. And Miller subbed in for White. Inside. And Anunoby gets it to go. On the assist from Hart. Hart's got 3 assists in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Ball against Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. He's so good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Now MP. Bridges, a screen on Towns. MP! No good from three.
The rebounding differential is a major story in this game.
Brunson against ball. Anunoby.
OG Anunoby, such a nice blend of power and skill. You see it right there.
Second team foul.
The first one falls. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
The triple drop.
Oh, a wise move by MP, calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And the basket is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
You got a piece of it.
A defensive shutdown from LaMelo Ball, just anticipating that shot.
MP fires. Cash from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside Bridges. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Bridges, a screen on Towns. Now Miller. Outside Bridges. Here's Miller. Shoots a three. Rebounded by Towns. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Knicks.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Hard outside. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's the pick from deep. Rebounded by Miller. And so MP will bring it up for the Hornets. They trail by 11. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. And they advance to the championship round. Just one win away from hoisting the NBA Cup.
And you know, it should be an intense matchup. There's a lot on the line between the cup, the prize money, and your chance to hang a banner.
And now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
Obviously a tough loss for UMP. What stands out as the biggest thing going forward?
It all starts with me.
Ryan, back to you.
Thanks, Jennifer. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you later.
sure to get your tickets to future Hornets home games, fans. Just stop by your nearest ticket booth or visit us online, and we will get you all squared away. The National Basketball Association and the Charlotte Hornets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violation of these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. The City, don't miss out on our next fan giveaway day. We'll be giving out 704 blankets to the first 15,000 fans in attendance, so that you can rent the best area code in the nation. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having...
Oh, say does that star...
Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Craig, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Filling the perimeter slots are Daniels and Rizachet. And it's McCollum in at the point guard position. And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ball game. Okongwu kicks to McCollum. Shoots over ball. Johnson outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's MP. Pass the ball. On the wing, MP. Covered by Okongwu. MP, good.
And ring another one up. MP not messing around from deep.
Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves. And the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
Pass to Johnson. And here is Okongwu. And the rejection by MP. Charlotte's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And a wide open look for MP. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the wing on the left. Now, Rizachet. 12 points his last outing.
Well, Rizachet has decent size and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
Picked by Bridges. Here's MP. And good. And it takes a response off the right iron and down. Terrell's got 11 points. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum.
Uncovered at the rim. Finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's MP. He's got 11. Such a wide open look. He's got 14.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And some changes here for the Hornets. James checked in for Brandon Miller. And it's wide in for ball. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. John Glandale's checked in for Okongwu. Kuminga comes in for Zachary Rizachet. On the heel, he's checked in for Dyson Daniels. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for C.J. McCollum. And good off the lead pass that time.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Last game for the Charlotte Hornets, it was a loss to the Knicks.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Let's call it what it was. They got overwhelmed. The matchups were just not in their favor.
So it's the Hawks now. Following the three-pointer by MP. Goes up on the wing. Here's Landale. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on MP.
And draw the contact.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Diabate's checked in, and Miller's subbed in for James. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Kispert's checked in. Now, here's MP. 17 points in the game.
One of my songs.
Has to White, 5 to shoot. Alexander Walker with the ball. Defended by Kneppel. Kuminga with a wide open look. Atlanta again missing. End zone. MP will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They lead by 4. 35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Diabate, that one's in, his first shot this game.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Hornets leading by 6. MP outside. Rebound by the Hawks.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Hornets lead by 6. And
boy, I killed some boy, I tell you.
Substitutions. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter. On the court for Atlanta, the small and power forwards are Reza Shea and Johnson. Daniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. Here's Terrell. And again, the Hornets missing.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
With Samart inside, MP gets it.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
And some hang time on the rim puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's MP. He's got 19. Bridges a screen on Okongwu. And here's MP for 3.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
In the corner, Daniels. Pass to Alexander Walker. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Okongwu. It's good. This game is all even. 8 points for Onyeka Okongwu. It's a tie game in Charlotte. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
37. Atlanta, 37.
Welcome, folks. It's halftime, and the Charlotte Hornets are in the midst of a very...
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us.
Next up, let's take... Thank you for being with us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Bridges out there with Knipple. And it's MP in at the center position. So that's the Hornets 5. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He added 43 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Allie, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence that can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Bridges kicks the ball. MP looking around. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Okongwu with the screen from McCollum. And Okongwu slams it in.
Nice read by McCollum. Such a smart player. He knows when to find others.
Okongwu is now starting, Tim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one, but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he is showing you some growth as a playmaker as well.
Hornets leading by 7. Puts up a 3. A.J. McCollum with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Yeah, even with all that contact, Johnson makes scoring look effortless.
Kobe White, he's checked in for the Hornets. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Jock Landale's checked in for Okongwu. You know, Tim, throughout his career, C.J. McCollum has been the model of consistency.
Well, you can count on him to get you 20 with efficient shooting, Kevin. We've seen it now for over a decade. And I love his calm, steady demeanor. It stabilizes his team.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Just rising up with purpose. Allow Bridges to get this kind of positioning. He is going to hammer it home.
Now here's McCollum. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. To the paint, here's Landale. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Landale's got 4 points in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Knipple setting the pick for MP. Offline with his 3. The Hawks trail by 5. McCollum looking it over. Here's Landale. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. Landale's got 11.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
MP outside. Lets the 3 fly. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And that one is hammered home.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And here's MP for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Puts the move on. He lays it in. 15 points in the game.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Hornets. Going on. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can...
This isn't the first quarter. This isn't the second quarter.
We'll go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Jock Landale. Johnson comes in for Kuminga. Zachary Risache is checked in for Kispert. And Daniels subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. On the court for Atlanta, filling the perimeter slots are Daniels and Risache. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. And it's McCollum in at point guard. MP fires. Three. Good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, the slam dunk.
And this kid, Risache, is a team-first kind of player, willing to give it up to the open man.
MP outside. He drills the three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Johnson outside. The response triple. Answers back.
And well, Johnson was ready for his number to be called on that play, and he showed up when they really needed one.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. MP. And he hits the jumper.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Okongwu with a screen on MP. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
A three-pointer. Good.
And these are the moments he's worked for. MP delivering down the stretch.
Let's lose a 3. Good, he hits again.
And only a handful of the all-time greats have more 50-point games than he does.
He's moved all the way into a tie for 4th place on that list. He'll put it up there. And got it. Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Risache with it. No good again that time. 24 seconds left in the 4th. Kneppel setting the pick for MP. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
MP. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
As we send you over to Jennifer Quintana from the sideline.
MP, your team needed your scoring night to win, and you delivered, passing the 20-point mark on the way to victory. Was that the game plan coming in, or did you see something that led to an adjustment?
Whoa. That almost sounded like you didn't expect me to drop 20 to 1. I don't know if I appreciate that, Jennifer.
Oh, I'm just asking about the game plan, MP. No shade intended.
Wow. Game plan's the same as everyone. We play to our strengths, and my scoring is one of our strengths. I get buckets, we win. Simple formula, easy to replicate. How about you look for it a little bit closer next time?
Eyes peeled, MP. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Kevin, back to you.
As always, we appreciate it, Jen. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports.
Our spaceship boy never.
So what you're saying is, if I score... Okay, everybody, listen up. This is a very special limited time...
That's like made it Vamos a ler para Bem,
The National Basketball Association and the participants are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court, or interrupting play. Engaging in such behavior, you are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report equal.
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the... And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And for a few games now, we've talked about how determined MP is to be their driving force offensively.
When you're expected to be the top scorer in a game, it's easy to forget how much effort that really takes on the floor. Those expectations have become a reality for MP, and he's been proving it more often than not.
And a look at the starters for Charlotte. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Miles Bridges is out there with MP, and it's Knipple in at the small forward position. Now here's MP. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Nails it from beyond the arc. Terrell's got 6 points.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age. He may give up a little size, but has to bounce to hold his own.
Here's MP. He has 6. The 3. Holland with a rebound. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, and his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just feasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Thunderous jam from Stewart.
MP outside. Oh, another miss by MP.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And it's Cunningham missing. Charlotte has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And here's MP from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
Well, the way MP runs screen and roll, you think he's been in this league for over a decade.
Here's Stewart, and finished off by Stewart.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's MP. 9 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Some solid defense from Stewart. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Cunningham passes to Herter. Fires the 3. Knipple with the rebound. Hornets leading by 3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, J.B. Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. He had been watching highlights with the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. The coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. When you're a 6'8" pivot like Isaiah Stewart, you'd better have the strength to battle longer players.
Yeah, B.A., his game is all about power. Once he established his position, it's hard to root him out of there. And, man, he set some teeth rattling.
Catching up on the changes for Charlotte. Diabate's checked in for Miller. And it's White in for Ball. So it's the Hornets now. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. From deep, MP. Poke loose.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Yep, that one goes. Cunningham's got his second basket of the night.
Well, teammates appreciate that kind of hustle on the break. Good work by Cunningham getting up the floor.
Now here's MP. 9 points in the game. It's good.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Back to Cunningham. Detroit moving the ball around. Outside Herter. Back to Cunningham. 5 on the clock.
First personal foul.
For the Pistons. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's MP from outside. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And, guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
On the court for Charlotte, Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's Kobe White. And it's MP in at the center position.
Yeah, the vision that Cunningham has shown in his career is as good as it gets.
And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. It's a 3-point game. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh, my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special. They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Here's Ball. No made baskets yet. There's a screen from deep. MP. The shot comes out. For Detroit, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. 58 seconds left to play in the half. The offensive rebound. Stewart. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Brandon Miller's checked in for Charlotte. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
The 2020 first-round pick, Isaiah Stewart, is a load at 6'8", 250. He is very intense. He's a guy you want on your side.
From deep, MP. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 20.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Cunningham looking around. Outside Herter. This one for 3. The Hornets pull it in. 20 seconds left in the first half. Screen by Bridges. And here's MP from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and did so.
And he nails the third.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
Cunningham, right side. Cash money from 16 feet away. Cunningham's gotten his third basket of the night. And so it's MP making things happen for the Hornets. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And looking at the Trailblazers matchup, this will be a good challenge. If they could come in, play with intensity, and sustain that.
And now looking at the Hornets, a very close game so far.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cups to the ball, and a few.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Good.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Cade Cunningham out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, then it's Green, and it's Holland in at the 4. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
And Stewart is showing his scoring prowess. A guy who can bully you inside, but also space you out on the perimeter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Atlanta had a huge game. He added 55 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? His numbers from that game jumped off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And you might think the toughest picks were set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, that's why this coaching staff wants Cunningham to have the ball and make the decision.
Bridges, a screen on Stewart. Here's Terrell. Jump shot is good that time. Terrell's got 24.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Stewart. He's got 18. Yeah, that one's good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Unloads. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 26 points for him. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Green. Now Huerter. 3-pointer. Knipple with the rebound. MP scanning the floor. Here's Miller. Green covering. Miller, the pass to MP. Top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. MP's got 31.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Robinson, he's checked in for the Pistons. Jenkins comes in for Cade Cunningham. White, he's checked in for Charlotte. Outside Huerter. Detroit moving the ball around. Holland. And that comes off the assist by Green. Holland's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
MP outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the middle. Here's Green. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Green's got 9.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
From deep, MP. The long-range hit from MP.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Holland, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Back to White. Screen by Bridges. From deep, MP. And Charlotte, another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
One second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just
Hey, mismatch, help him.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no.
Fourth quarter's on the way. Let's get this game going, man.
Group substitution here for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Reed. Holland comes in for Levert. Green's checked in for Robinson. And Herter's subbed in for Jenkins. And so in the game for the Hornets. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. And it's good! He hits another one!
Yeah, another extraordinary effort from him. Now, we've come to expect this as of late.
Yeah, he's now tied for 5th most 40-point games over a single season, setting expectations extremely high. Hornets trail by 10. Here's MP. There's a screen. 17-footer on the way. Oh, he can't hit it.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Now Green. Herter outside. Just 4 to shoot. Up top, Cunningham. MP with a rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Screen by Bridges. MP fires. And he nails it.
They're just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
The Pistons lead by 7.
2 minutes remaining.
Herter outside.
2 minutes.
Stewart. The 3 is off. Well, the Hornets shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Screen by Bridges. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Fires the 3. Old Green rips down the board.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
The 3 is in.
Nice pass by Stewart. One of those guys who will do anything to win.
Hornets trail by 7. Bridges, a screen on Stewart. MP answers back with a triple.
Well, they got their young star the ball, and it paid off. MP so clutch.
Herter! He's off from 3. Here are the Hornets with the ball. The drive by MP. Stewart with the rebound. Detroit has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th. Cunningham. Down low. Cunningham.
Cunningham's teammates and coaches trusting him in a big spot.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right.
Another bucket. Wow.
I mean, he has been hot as a kettle and serving all comers.
And making a little history tonight. He's just tied for the third most 50-point games in league history.
Tying up none other than Kobe Bryant with 25. And when you're being compared with him, you know you're doing something right.
Green with a screen on Miller. Herder fires. Outside Cunningham. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're down by 5. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot three, so it has to be an alley-oop.
You guys showed some fight tonight, but ultimately...
Win.
Any adjustments?
Not really. I just got to play harder, grab some boards, be better, top to bottom. It is what it is.
All right, thanks, MP. Ryan, back to you.
And that's going to do it.
You mind if I talk to MP for a sec?
What's up, Coach?
What's up, man? Look, no one's telling you to cut back on social media. I know that's a part of life for people your age, but sponsorship shouldn't impact how you play on the floor.
Come on, Coach. Are you saying Jordan didn't play up the swag a little bit to make himself more marketable?
No one says don't be yourself. But wins and losses matter a lot more than sponsorships and promo codes.
Hold on. Coach, I want to win as bad as anyone on this team. That includes you.
Again, I'm not saying you don't. I know where your heart is. Just don't let these things become distractions.
All right. Respect. I won't let that happen.
Good. And by the way, do you really wear this thing with the gemstones on it?
Oh, the Cognizant?
Yeah.
I'll put it this way, Coach. You know that new pool at my crib you like?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the last check paid for that.
Wow. I got to get a new agent.
All right, Coach.
I see you.
They're killing.
We want your time in the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are calling in with any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word PASS along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concerns immediately.
Just a reminder, folks, make sure to be here for a figurine giveaway. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot. Mundo!
Cavalier fans, be sure to attend the next home game. The first 10,000 fans will receive their very own Mundo calendar. A quick way to show off your past pride. Folks, don't forget to come out to the game for Calendar Day. What better way to pass the year than with pictures of your favorite mascot, Moondog, and the Cavalier girls. Be sure not to miss out on any upcoming draft games. We have both single and package games available.
Up next, the Cavaliers taking on the Hornets. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, kind of a seesaw affair over the last 10 games. But this team feels they are better than a 500 team. They look to tip that balance with the win here. Hornets, Cavs. Tip-off in just a moment. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Donovan Mitchell.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Bridges out there with MP. And it's Knipple in at the small forward position. And for the Cavaliers, we've got Harden. Adams is out there with Mobley. And it's Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. So Cleveland will get the first possession. RJ, the front end of a back-to-back. As a player, it's got to pose an additional challenge physically to get through these stretches.
Oh, yeah, it's a grind. This is a physical sport we play. In your body, it just has to be ready when you start the season.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Here's MP. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And MP getting to 2,000 points at a record pace.
Investing Zion Williamson, the fastest to do it in 40 years. The future of MP is bright.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
To the inside, Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Aggressive, just an attacker. Bridges wants the rock, especially near the rim.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And Harden wide open, he shoots, and a miss there on the triple. And talking to Con Knipple, Greg, he has a burning passion to be great. You can just tell him.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined. Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
Whoa, that'll wake you up. He is such a great athlete. And a wide open look for MP. Sinks the triple. MP's got 7 points.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Mitchell finds Adams. Adams with the screen on Miller. Back to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
He threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
MP, that's for 2. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 9.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's the screen. The 3 from MP. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 1 from deep. Harden. And Adams kicks to Harden. Fires from deep. Tyson with the bucket.
Well, Harden has always been a top facilitator, but in recent years, he's adopted even more of a pass-first mindset.
2 minutes remaining in the
Ball, the pass to MP. Bridges a screen on Adams. And here's MP for three. Mobley with the rebound.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Pulls up on the wing, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Just such good control. Donovan Mitchell, oh, he's outstanding in that in-between area.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's ready to talk things through with them. Both teams deciding to change it up. Bridges sets the screen for MP. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. MP's got 11.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
James against Mitchell. Out to Wade. Earl on the wing. Oh, good with the triple. Charlotte has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The three from MP. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Pass to Mitchell. Floats one and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Greg, what stands out most? By Kenny Atkinson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And this is the first time matched up with the Hornets this season.
And 2 teams at vastly different ends of the standings last year, but they played each other to a draw.
On the court for Charlotte, they've got MP. Gnibble out there with Bridges. And it's Kobe White, and it's Miller in at the 2-guard spot.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention. And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Mobley wide open. The second effort. And there's the nice layup by Adams. And now a 7-point Cavalier lead.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And here's MP for 3. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons had a huge game. He added 55 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And here's Harden. Following the three-pointer by MP. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one, no good.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Harden going all the way.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Now, this is what we want from MP night after night. Energetic performance.
I'm telling you. No, we gotta take that. Oh, they only like that. That's how he's smart. He made everybody. I just stay with sleep in the Oh, that's it.
On the offensive end.
Pass to Tyson. Adams, right side, over to the left wing. The three from Harden. No good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your quadruple.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's...
Now let's take a moment. That is more than enough of us. Let's...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Mobley is out there with Adams. Then it's Harden. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. The three from Harden gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 8 points.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
MP outside. Outside runner. Again, the Hornets score.
Hits the runner like there's nothing to it. Look, for my money, that's one of the tougher shots in the game.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And here is Adams following the three-pointer by MP. Adams dishes to Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Play on the clock over Miller. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And there's another one for the Hornets.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The three from Harden. And Adams with the slam.
And this game has been all Adams. He's getting to his spots and capitalizing with ease right now.
Richard Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a three. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
Mobley misses. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. But Trey, the three is pure from MP.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now, here's MP. He has 35. And there's another one for the Hornets.
Looking like an old hand out there. MP working the two-man game to perfection.
Inside. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's MP. 37 points for him. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Offensive rebound, Adams. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's MP for and good. He hits it again.
It's unbelievable. He's now 5th in the number of 40-point games in a single season.
One of the more bankable scores this league has ever seen. You have to marvel at his consistency. His scoring has been eye-opening. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Back to you.
On the run. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Charlotte leading by 7. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. Bridges sets the screen for MP. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep Harden. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so it's MP making
again. See that? And the flying on
the fourth quarter has arrived. So good with it. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And it's Diabate in at the 5 down low. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, well during that last break I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Nice shot by MP. Great touch from outside.
Merrill passes to Wade. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Stolen by Harden. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Hornets leading by 12. Bridges sets the screen for MP. Again, what an avalanche!
Well, he's been firing on all cylinders, and the defense helpless to keep up.
And this gives him alone the third most 50-point games in league history. That is some elite company.
Yeah, it's sitting between Jordan and Kobe. When those are your peers, I think you're doing all right.
Knuckles checked in for the Hornets. LaMelo Ball comes in for White. Hornets leading by 13. MP outside. Bridges sets the screen for MP. Down he goes for 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Outside Mobley. Here's Harden. Harden drops it in down low.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
MP looking around. The 3 is off. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Adams.
I didn't want to post them with the
Mobley fires. He'll get the 3. And so it's Ball who brings the ball for Charlotte. Now Miller. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Hornets.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
The work you put in on the glass helps shape this game. Never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
MP can't connect from long distance. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Charlotte now. It's a 14-point game. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Steven Adams picks one up.
Sheer effort from the young MP in close.
That free throw missing. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, this summer, the entire Cavaliers executive front office staff received multi-year contract extensions. Over the last 3 years, Cleveland has had the 3rd best record in the association. Guys, and there's a sense that a culture is being created that is permeating every level of this organization.
You'll love to hear it. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update.
MP testing out the extent of his range.
So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
MP, you were able to reach the 20-point mark.
Yeah, it's all about reps. A good night.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony,
up to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Hornets along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. You can still be a part of the Hornets game day experience this season. Visit us online or at your nearest ticket booth for available tickets. And remember, Hornets fans, we will be having a special giveaway at our next home game. Every fan in attendance will get their very own Hugo calendar. You don't want to miss this. All right, fans, our next home game giveaway is Honeybee's Poster Night. The first 15,000 fans receive one, so make sure to get to the arena early. Attention Hornets fans, there are still...
Welcome and thank you for spending... Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. George out there with Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Johnson. And it's Gill in at the center position. Ball passes to MP. It's rebounded by Washington. Last time they met in Washington.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. It may very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Charles Lee. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. During his career, we've seen LaMelo Ball score from just about everywhere, Clark.
Yeah, you know, he's really a talented player. I mean, he can make it hard on any defense. He's always in motion, and he knows what to do when he catches the basketball. And he's unpredictable in how he goes about it. He's a hard cover for sure.
The Hornets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Terrell's got 5 points.
And the three ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Down low. And finished off by Davis.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
MP outside. Let's go with a three. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
2 points. That one goes. Gill's got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
MP shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Young with it. Guarded now by Ball. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. MP outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Washington with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside Davis. Stolen by Bridges. And it's the Hornets on the break. Pass to Terrell. Screen by Bridges. MP, the pass to Bridges. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, he's very dependable from that area. So Bridges, to me, should look to keep attacking when he gets the ball in this space.
Now here's Davis. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against San Antonio.
And his effort carried over to the defensive end. He came away with 3 steals and was a pest in general all night.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 2. Pass to Gill. Here's George. From downtown. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. A new lineup here for Washington. Stretching the floor makes all the difference. Let's see which teams do the best job of it. changing it up here. And Charles Lee wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Screen by Bridges. Here's Terrell. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Davis. Wizards trail by 13. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, the Wizards stacking talented young players and draft assets. Not only that, they'll have a ton of cap space next season, which they will likely not use to sign a star free agent, but rather to absorb contracts in exchange for, you guessed it, more draft picks. This front office is continuing to think long-term, guys.
Priority straight. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. They've got Knipple. Miles Bridges is out there with MP. Then there's LaMelo Ball, and it's White in at the 2-guard. That's the Hornets 5. And the Wizards making a change here. Koulibaly's checked in.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He scored 64 points, and he was big on the glass, posting a season high in rebounds. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. MP's got 11 points.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
George passes to Davis. It's Carrington on the wing. Right side Johnson. Shoots over Miller. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Charlotte in a good situation. Up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Charlotte Hornets.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a high clip.
Yeah, beautiful execution at the offensive end. They're in firm control of this game from that standpoint, guys.
How many kinds of gravy are there?
There's barbecue, there's pineapple, there's orange.
And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible contenders for this year's dunk contest.
Oh, I like the creativity in this group. They can do a lot on their way to the rim, but I bet I could still teach them something.
I'm sure you could, Jet.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be about dunking.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You gotta like what we're seeing from Brandon Miller.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the strike time and time again.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Davis. Then there's George. And it's Gill in at the 5, roaming the paint. Miller pulls it in.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trae Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
Here's Young into the lane, and he banks in the layup. Young's got 5 points.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Screen by Bridges. And here's MP from outside. Counted from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Young. Pounded by Ball. The 11-footer. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Charlotte leading by 17. MP high post. Davis on him. MP no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Credit the pick for springing him open. Little things can make a big difference.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court. The type of person you see in the locker room, that can rally a franchise.
And they call an illegal screen here. Well, yes, the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Gets the 3 to fall.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks radical.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Young misses.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Bridges, a screen on George. He was all alone on that one. Terrell's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said, the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game. Use the things that got you here and see if it sticks. Back to you guys.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
Oh, such a good athlete. Johnson rises to the 10 with ease.
The Hornets are led by head coach Charles Lee, who was a 2-time champion as an assistant clerk.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. He won a title as an assistant coach with the Bucks in 2021. Then another as the top assistant for the Celtics in 2024. And that's exactly why Lee was brought to Charlotte, to establish and build a winning culture. Well, I like the ruggedness that Bridges plays with. This guy's a load to stop and really can dig out those rebounds.
Davis picked it out of midair. It's a one-on-one situation. MP inside. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. MP's got 27.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And Young has got the ball here for the Wizards. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. MP no good. The Wizards trail by 21. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
From deep, MP drills it from deep. MP's got 30 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean,
Washington will go for a different look here. Gills checked in for Champagnie. George comes in for Whitmore. Johnson, he's checked in for Koulibaly. And it's Trae Young in for Carrington. Here's Gill, covered by MP. George outside. Pass to Young. Washington moving the ball around. And that one's good. Gill.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. MP is out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Knipple in at the small forward position. That's the Hornets 5. Inside, Gill. Ooh, he leaves no question.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
MP outside. Drains the triple. MP's got 33.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
it's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And there's the screen. And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by George.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Davis misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing, you have to be close to perfect.
And it's Terrell missing. The Wizards trail by 20. Back to Young from the arc. Money from 3.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Hornets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
Still 2 more games upcoming between these teams, so we could have a few more twists and turns down the road.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP. Another one falls. Amazing.
And this is all you need to know about the year he's having. He's coming up on the single-season franchise scoring record.
And when he does get there, I bet it's a long time until someone matches it. MP is doubled to the inside. 24 seconds left in the game. Takes a 3. Yet another bucket.
I mean, yet again, he's reached 40 points. He's close to having the 4th most 40-point games in a single year.
Well, we've seen it. He's been on fire all season long. That one falls.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
MP scanning the floor. They set the pick. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin.
Thanks, guys. A good win tonight for your squad.
I mean, it was okay. We won.
Ryan, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Dom. And
Oh, I forgot, yeah.
Arrive early to the fan zone and get the signed by Just the Magic Dragons and the Magic Dancers. Don't forget about our bobblehead giveaway game. Come to the game, bring your toy, and get a free Stuff the Magic Dragon bobblehead. Don't miss out on any games on the season, and visit us online or at the ticket booth for any availability on the future games.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. MP out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Kneppel with the 3-side. So Doris talking specifically about coaching. Is this the point in the season where a staff can try to light a spark under a player?
Yeah, a couple things to decide. That first, how is your team doing versus what you believe your ceiling is? And second, what kind of effort are you getting on a daily basis? We know these coaches. They are not afraid to light a fire when necessary. And sometimes, Kev, it's necessary.
Banchero, that's good.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. Well, with his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Now, here's MP. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Banchero dishes to Carter, and the shot is good. Carter's got his second bucket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Hands it from downtown.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Carter against MP. Another miss by MP.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic. It is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
He can cross you up, hit you with a spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
And here's Wagner, following the three-pointer by MP. There's the lob to Carter. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
In his vicinity, I promise you, Carter Jr. is going to catch the basketball.
MP outside. From outside the arc. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Wizards put on a show. He contributed 42 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. After a while, everything went through him. He just completely dominated, guys.
Great stuff, Allie. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off.
He got it again. Sensational.
And he's done it. A new single-season franchise scoring record. Good accomplishment from him and what's been an incredible run.
It's been a season for the ages for him, and one that will go down in the history of this franchise.
Well, all I can say is that MP has brought a season of incredible moments that is nothing short of amazing. There have been a lot of talented players rise to the top of this franchise and deliver outstanding performances. But MP is now the king of scoring with the incredible seasons he's had.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Black comes in for Jalen Suggs. The Hornets also changing it up. Diabate's checked in, and it's Kobe White in for Ball.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Wagner outside. Wagner passes to Wagner. MP outside. Wagner with it. Defended by Kneppel. Black misses the three. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. The timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, thanks. Paolo Banchero, the third player aged 22 and younger to amass 4,000 points, 1,300 rebounds, and 900 assists through their first 3 NBA seasons. The other two, LeBron.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. And it's good for 2. The Magic trail by 3. Suggs looking around. Pass to Bane. There's the 3, and the 3-ball is good. Bane's got 6.
And you have to stay connected to Bane. He's too good off the catch.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Bridges against Banchero. 6 to shoot. And Wagner has it in the corner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after this. 29.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off from All-Star Weekend. But let's first check in on who's in the running for this year's three-point contest. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic? Being off topic?
Well, that was more no topic than off topic, but that's all the time we have for this topic, thankfully. And talking about our game involving the Magic, not a lot of separation here at the half.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads to a high field goal percentage, and that's exactly what's happened here. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. They've led by as much as 10. Down low, it's Banchero and Carter. Running out on the wings, they'll have Payne and Wagner. And it's Suggs in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Well, that's a big-time effort play by Wendell Carter Jr. This guy gives you everything he's got.
And a wide-open look for MP. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Orlando leading. Outside, Suggs. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. He goes on Knippel.
You can see the willingness of Jalen Suggs to seek out contact and try to get himself to the foul line. Ooh, that's nicely done.
MP against Carter. Here's Knippel. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the lob. Carter throws down the alley-oop slam.
What terrific move by the big man, Wendell Carter Jr. So much athleticism. This guy is cooking.
Hornets trail by 7. It's stolen by Carter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, "This is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team." Back to you.
A young, exciting team. Allie, we thank you very much.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Pass to Suggs. The shot that time, not on target. Hornets trail by 10. Payne with the steal. Wagner outside. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Carter outside. And then Carter with the dunk.
Boy, you see Carter Jr., he's every bit of that 7'5" wingspan. Boy, he is tough to guard around the rim. Look out.
Bridges a screen on Carter. And here's MP for 3. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Orlando.
Love the pass for Suggs. Boy, his court awareness is really impressive.
Hornets trail by 11. MP looking around. Offensive rebound. There's the triple. Miller. It's good on the putback.
And there's the length and skill working together there. Miller keeping that possession alive.
Orlando, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting him in the third quarter.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
For Charlotte, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. And here's MP for 3. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
And it's Carter missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
And then Carter with the dunk.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Carter against MP. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Banchero outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Orlando with... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard.
Got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thank you once again, Allie. On the court for Charlotte. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Miles Bridges is out there with Knippel. And it's Terrell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, that's about the defense keying in on Banchero. He recognizes it and shows off his vision.
Knippel setting the pick for MP. No one near him. Book it.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Bridges a screen on Carter. MP fires. Knocks down the three.
Well, he might be young, but it's easy to see why they go to MP when they need a big-time bucket.
Yep, that goes down.
Carter Jr. demanding that he be the guy to deliver in the big-time moment. Okay, Wendell.
Bridges sets the screen for MP.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the ring.
He drops the first one and brings them within 2. And both free throws good for MP.
All eyes on MP.
Magic have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Banchero outside. And the three misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bridges a screen on Wagner. MP, and down goes the three.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And he banks the layup in.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
the wing, MP. Defended by Carter. MP, and again for 3.
MP.
Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now, Banchero. Got it to go off the glass.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
MP against Carter. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
And these are the moments he's worked for. MP delivering down the stretch.
Bane fires. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, incredible. Bane just does not back down.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
MP. And he does not hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Banchero, right side. Bridges with the rebound. MP inside. He's covered by Banchero. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Connecting as a charity strike, so important. Now you are up 3.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they need a lead to tie.
Tough loss for you tonight.
We just didn't have what it takes.
Back to you, Kevin.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie Laporte, this is Kevin Harlan.
If so, make sure to attend our next home game where we will be giving away a Charlotte Hornets hoodie to each and every one of you. Don't miss your chance to join us for upcoming Hornets games. We still have tickets available online or at our ticket booth. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue of any kind that needs to be addressed, please text the word Hornets along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. All right, fans, here's what you need to know about our next giveaway. We're giving away Honeybee's calendars to every fan in attendance, so don't miss out. The National Basketball Association and the Charlotte Hornets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruption.
A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then it's Cam Thomas. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 1. Now here's MP. Screen by Bridges. The 3 is up. MP shot is off. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Ball. Good chance here for Thomas. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, if Thomas is playing off the ball, he's probably going to shoot it once he gets the rock.
Screen by Bridges. From deep, MP. Rebounded by the Bucks. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, B.A. certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Now here's Portis. Against Chicago, he was really on his game. MP looking around. Fires in the triple.
And the three ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's Terrell missing.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Portis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy. Well, we know Bobby Portis is a fan favorite, but the reason he's a team favorite is because he plays hard and does a lot out there. He's affecting plays on both ends.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Nice slam. You can expect this to happen when you allow Portis to get strong positioning inside.
From deep, MP sinks it from distance. MP's got 8 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic was tremendous. He contributed 40 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Here's Prince. He's scoreless. Stolen by Miller. Bridges, a screen on Portis. From deep, MP knocks down the long J.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And then Portis with the dunk.
A truly unselfish player. You can tell Antetokounmpo enjoys getting his teammates involved, and the coaches love that.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Milwaukee making some changes. Kuzma comes in for Prince. And it's Trent in for Rollins. Now here's Portis. He has 6. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Miller, a screen on Portis. And here's MP from outside. On target from range.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Not just a scorer. Cam can dish it a little as well.
Charlotte's gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Miller, a screen on Portis. From deep, MP. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Thomas. Deflected. MP outside. Oh, another miss by MP. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops it in from the low post. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket on the night. Miller, a screen on Portis. From deep. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now he doesn't pick.
MP getting it done for Charlotte. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. Here for Milwaukee. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Bridges, a screen on Portis. From deep, MP. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Prince, then it's Cam Thomas, and it's Rollins in at the 1. Here's MP, off with the layup.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 5 here tonight. 29 seconds left in the second period. For 3, MP making the long-range connection.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Portis shot is off.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Terrell. Milwaukee with the rebound. Prince from deep three-point land. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off.
And time now to talk in. And that is going to do.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Hall and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. And it's MP in at the 5. That's the Hornets 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Against contact, gotta stay strong.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Hornets. Trailing by 13. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Rollins gets the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And there's a pick from deep. MP drops in the 3. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Bucks leading by 12. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, the Milwaukee Bucks making one of the most surprising moves of the summer. Waiving and stretching to over $113 million owed to Damian Lillard, and then signing the starting center of their arch rival Pacers in Miles Turner. A bold move to say the least, but they feel he's a perfect addition.
A two-way talent. All right, Shams, thanks very much.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
From deep, MP. Prince grabs the miss. Prince has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Bridges. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Portis, the pass to Thomas. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Hornets trail by 16. Bridges, a screen on Portis. And here's MP from outside. He drops it from range. Terrell's got 28 points for the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Bridges against Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Shot is up. And that one's good. Terrell. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. No good on the 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And here's MP from outside.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
MP outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. Terrell's got 13 in the second half.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Antetokounmpo against Bridges. Clock at 6. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
One of the most dominant scorers in the game today. Antetokounmpo takes pride in putting the offense on his shoulder.
And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep. MP's got 36 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. And he's already... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great.
Checked in for Charlotte. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Portis is checked in. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And here's MP from outside. Hits a three-pointer. MP's got 39.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
On the court right now for the Bucks. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Green out there with Gary Trent. And it's Portis in at center.
Yeah, when a guy like Portis is rolling, it helps everyone. His aggression on offense spreads to others.
MP up top. Good. He hits again.
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for 4th on the single-season 40-point game list. Green, yes, sir, with the 3.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence is impressive to see.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
All right, everybody. Now coming onto the floor is your scoring squad. Let me hear you make some noise.
I knew about it. Yeah. I know, yeah. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, we need it. Yeah. I just should like about it. Yeah. Should have been that. Wait, wait, we just troll that now. Yeah. Okay. Well, why you turn it on? Yeah. She's a Ouija troll now. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We got soccer. Yeah. They love the band. Tell them the band. My bad. So good seeing you. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I got it. Should be turning the slide like that. Yeah. What? Oh, yeah, go. Now I bought like the Rosen. Okay.
Anita Santo, Santo, Anita Santo. Oh, guys, I've been in the face.
Changes for Charlotte. Knipple comes in for Diabate, and Miller subbed in for White. Milwaukee also changed it up. Prince is checked in for Kuzma. Cam Thomas comes in for Green, and it's Rollins in for Trent. The Bucks leading by 12. Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Charlotte, they're working against the clock now. MP outside for three. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Stolen by Ball, and it's the Hornets on the break. Ball taking it all the way.
Yeah, nice quick transition play from Ball, getting out ahead of the defense and converting on the fast break.
Now Antetokounmpo. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
When you think of prolific scorers, Thomas's name has to come to mind quickly. Now it's about him fleshing out the rest of his game.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ball. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Bridges. Here's MP. Bridges, a screen on Antetokounmpo. MP, the three ball is down.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
And Allie, thanks. MP outside. Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Bucks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And boy, did they need to win this game after dropping the first 2 matchups against this squad. Now they can go into the final game of the season series with a ton of confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, we witnessed a special performance tonight. It's not just the triple-double, it's the example he set out there. Outstanding leadership.
See the Bucks get the win here. It ends up.
We knew rebounds would be a key factor in this match. We weren't able to control it.
Rebounding starts with wanting it.
Over to you, B.A.
Okay, Dominic, thank you.
Twice the night in the NBA and all across the world, New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Now Golden State's starting 5. Up front, it'll be Green and Post. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Nets in Brooklyn.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots, but on that occasion, it was few and far between.
It was almost like they were lethargic at times. The urgency just wasn't what it needed to be.
And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ball game. There's a good screen. Curry outside, drops in the tray.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Kneppel. Here's Terrell. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports. It's critical you find a way to run MP off the line out there. He has that as a big part of his game.
Melton passes to Curry. Green with a screen on Ball. The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
Terrell misses. Warriors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And stolen by MPs. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
And here is MP. After Jimmy Butler made that last 3-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bucks was a man on a mission. He finished with 47 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but don't try, guys.
Nice work there, Ellie. Thank you. Great. How impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Charlotte making some changes. James checked in for Brandon Miller. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. And
so many times I've been
big, but Tim Queen Post showing that he can contribute.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a true 7-footer, and he has proven he is more than comfortable shooting it from the three-point line. He is a proven NBA player.
Curry's shot is off. Charlotte leading by 4. And a wide open look for MP. And it's the Hornets another 3.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D chills.
Baden outside. Back to Curry. Six on the shot clock. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Great footwork there by Curry, getting his body in a position to go up and finish inside.
Kneppel setting the pick for MP. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Out of the last 5 bigs. How about all 5 from Paul Green?
Here's Spencer. Nothing on the board. Here's Santos. And the shot is long. Hornets have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Bridges sets the screen for MP. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Down low. Here's Santos. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And here's MP for three. No good that time. MP getting it done for the Hornets. It's been an excellent game for him offensive. For the Warriors. Hornets leading by 8. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Bridges out there with Knipple. And it's Terrell in its center. So that's the lineup for Charlotte.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Back to Melton. The three. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Melton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. On the wing, MP. Post covering. Good. And the Hornets lead by 10.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a...
Don't say that. It better say, yeah.
little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team. I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
White is checked in for Brandon Miller. And the Warriors also making a change. Moses Moody, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. And Post gets it to go.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
MP deciding where to go with it. Really left alone that time. MP's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever. Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
The three is pure from MP.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Moody. Back to Curry for the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 11.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Knipple setting the pick for MP.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pass to Green. Here's Post. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 5-point Hornets lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hornets lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It's too early to be talking about this. We do this every year. Just let it play out.
Where is the entertainment in that? Come on. You've been a player. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Charlotte Hornets.
They're hitting.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Post in at the 5. Roaming the paint. And the shot goes down. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's Terrell. The Warriors making the shot. Another one goes. Incredible.
Another outstanding game for him. He has been a consistent offensive force all year.
Only 3 other players in all of NBA history have more 40-point games in a season than he does. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Golden State, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And the Hornets, they've got that #1 spot halfway through the year. Not a big deal at this point in the season, but you know that gives these guys a great deal of confidence.
Well, that's just easy for Curry, and you can see how comfortable he is in the mid-range area.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 47 points.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
All right, Steph, I see your 3, and I'll raise you with one of my own.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Knueppel setting the pick for MP. Buries the long-range jumper. Terrell's got 13 points here in the second half alone. To the middle. Here's Post. Not going to go that time. Good defense by MP.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Post. Warriors trail by 9. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Charlotte making a switch here. White's checked in. And then for Golden State, Santos is checked in. Moody's subbed in for Green. It's good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Outside Butler. In the corner, it's Melton. Pass to Moody. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks in Milwaukee. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip.
Aggressive, just an attacker. Bridges wants the rock, especially near the rim.
Now, here's Melton. He has 6. Santos, the pass to Curry. And here is Butler. Pass to Santos. And that one drops for him. Santos has got 6.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
And here's MP for 3. It's good from long range. Terrell's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hornets. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Now Melton. Curry, a screen on Miller. Here's Santos. No good on the 3. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. Terrell. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Butler kicks to Curry. From the arc. That one, no good. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Right now is when we go. Good shot.
Get on your feet and let's hear it for the beginning of the fourth quarter.
He's checked in for Charlotte. Curry's checked in for the Warriors. We've got Knipple. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's MP. And it's Diabate in at the 4. So that's the Hornets 5.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Warriors trail by 17. And here is Moody. It's Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall. Really lighting it up.
MP outside. And yep, another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And we've seen this so many times. A hot start by Curry. And once he gets rolling like this, there's not much the defense can do.
Bridges, he's checked in for the Hornets. Miller comes in for Kobe White. MP off the glass.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game. And now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Missed on the 3. MP outside. Takes the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. And the Hornets lead by 19.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
From deep. And another one falls.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now here's Butler. He's guarded closely. No good there.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Hornets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And another one!
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Golden State moving the ball around. Count it!
Passing has always been a big part of Green's game. He makes reads that other guys would never see.
MP, good! Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Outside Curry. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Now let's go courtside with Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. We're here with MP. Big night for your team, getting the win, and a big night for you in the glass with double-digit rebounds. How does it feel?
I was just trying to stay active on the glass. We were able to force them into some tough shots and get enough misses to come out on top tonight. That's what the culture is here. Each of us doing small things together so we can do big things when playoffs come around.
Well, it's paying off, MP. Well done.
Big bucks.
Kevin, over to you.
Great work as always, Jennifer. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
chat. I'm back.
Just a reminder, folks, to make sure to be here for a figurine giveaway. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot. Bango the Bunny.
The National Basketball Association and the Milwaukee Bucks are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behaviors such as fighting or throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting classes.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sport. And with the All-Star game coming up, let's check in on the standings in the East. You look at Charlotte, they've been outstanding halfway through this season, looking cohesive and playing for one another. And, of course, Milwaukee, 2 spots below.
I think for the Bucks, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. And it's MP in at the 5 spot. And for Milwaukee, Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then it's Cam Thomas. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Rollins in at the point. And for the guys who changed teams in the offseason, Clark, how long do you think it takes them to learn a new system?
I think it's a couple things. I mean, one, a lot of teams in the NBA use similar terminology and run similar sets, so that helps. But you've got to be a fairly quick learner. And then, depending on how complex the system is, that usually can impact how quick you pick things up.
Now here's Thomas. Last game, he had 28 points. Good on the bucket. Portis has got 6.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
And that one's good. Terrell.
He's trying to get it going offensively, but right now, just 1 of 4 to start.
The drive by Antetokounmpo, and he converts the layup.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
For Charlotte, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And here's MP from outside. Again, MP missing.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
On the court for Charlotte, we've got Ball. Also Kobe White out there. MP is out there with James. And it's Diabate in at the 4.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
You know, Clark, last season saw the passing of Junior Bridgman, who played 10 seasons with the Bucks and whose jersey hangs in their rafters.
Yeah, he was a consistent, reliable scorer and just a quality teammate as well. But his legacy extends far beyond what he did in his 10-year career, which was quite impressive. His legacy as a businessman, philanthropist, community leader was in many ways unparalleled. Just a terrific guy and a great loss to Louisville, to the basketball family, but also to humanity. He was a shining star in all that he did for others.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Warriors was tremendous. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he also turned in a season high in the rebound department. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Allie, we appreciate the update. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
The Bucks making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Charlotte also making some changes. Williams is checked in for Diabate. Knipple comes in for James. And Miller subbed in for White.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
And it's Terrell missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Turner. Launches it. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Last time they met was in Charlotte.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Yeah, and that turned the tide, the rebounding differential. They've got to focus and make it a team effort to really pound the glass.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out. But looks like they're putting it together right now.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Miles Bridges checked in for Charlotte. White comes in for Ball. And here's Milwaukee now after Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by White. Shot clock at 6. Hornets shot is off. Hornets trail by 11. The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays.
In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Oh, another miss by MP.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Terrell's got 24.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot. But it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Here's MP. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. 19 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Here's MP. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. 26 points for him. And so it's Milwaukee, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back to the game after this break.
Their offense may get the credit for the lead, but they've set the tone with their rebounding.
I give it the Shaq stamp of.
And looking at the player. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then it's Gary Harris. Then it's Cam Thomas. Then it's Rollins in at point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And just wasn't able to set up in time. Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The long-range hit from MP.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis from outside the arc. Knipple with the rebound.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Bridges, a screen on Portis. And here's MP from outside. And the Hornets, another 3.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance here.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Take a look at who got fired up by that last 3. Giannis says, I can do that too.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Looking now at some numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Over his last 10 games, his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better. He looks very confident from deep. There's no doubt he's got the green light to shoot from his coaching staff.
MP looking around. And again for 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Brian, back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit. I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Carl.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Kobe White, he's checked in for Miller. Kuzma, the pass to Rollins. Down low. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Tell you what, Portis has been so focused on the offensive end, doing all he can to rack up points.
And here's MP from outside. And good! There's another!
And in terms of first-year players, he is one of the most high-volume scorers in league history. He's now tied for 5th all-time at points scored by a rookie.
You just get the sense that there is so much more in store for this fabulous young talent. The sky is the limit. Now here's MP. He's got 44 on target from range.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work. You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Portis with it. Covered by MP. Over MP. Portis' shot is off. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. 4-point game. Well, they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Harris passes to Thomas. Back to Harris. The rebound by MP.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Screen by Bridges. From deep, MP. And got it! Another basket!
And the 50-point games continue to add up for him.
Every game taking him closer to the next benchmark, second most in the season.
And Wilt had 30 games of 50 points or more back in 1963. And that number gets closer and closer with games like this.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Turner for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes.
Making a switch here. Portis is checked in. And a change for the Hornets. MP's checked in. There's a screen to take the lead. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. On the court for Charlotte. Miller is out there with Kobe White. Then it's MP. Then it's Knipple. And it's Diabate in at the 4. Miller outside. MP up top, defended by Portis. That one drops for him. MP's got 55.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Kuzma for three. The Hornets pull it in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Miller. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Oh, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now MP. Puts up the tray. And again.
And with each game, it seems his rookie campaign gets brighter and brighter. He now has the 4th most points ever in a rookie season.
And he's not done yet. This sort of success really breeds confidence for a young player. Not that he needs a confidence boost, though. Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Harris is checked in for Kuzma. Thomas comes in for Green. And it's Rollins in for Trent. Charlotte also making some changes. Bridges, he's checked in for Diabate. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for White. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his players he expects more from them at the line, saying, quote, keep drawing fouls, keep getting to the stripe. But when you do, you got to make it count. Not looking to give those freebies away. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Portis. Banks it home. Big shot.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
They set the screen. MP, and he sinks the jumper.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
And, you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him. For Giannis, his lift and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Hornets leading by 4. MP outside. Bridges, a screen on Portis. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 1:14 left in the game. Count it!
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that. Hey, it's simple, folks. Get that rock to MP. He might be young, but he can get it done.
Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected can to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Harris fires. Goes again. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this. And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game. Clutch bucket. Defensive stop now could be all it takes to close out the win.
And we've got a timeout call by Charles Lee. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this. And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
The winner It doesn't get any better. Phenomenal finish. A three at the horn. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I guess really that's about the only way we can expect a game like this.
It's the Kia Challenge, everyone. The event center is where you want to be for this exciting competition.
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV!
Hello from Los Angeles and welcome to Season 5 of NBA 2K26.
There's big news this season and we'll be getting into that all in this episode.
But first, how about a chance to earn some 2K TV Interactive? All questions this week are presented by Kia. All-Star Weekend is still fresh, so this one should be easy.
Who won the 2026?
Ah. Touch the ball. Just
It's crazy how you could go from being Joe Blow to everybody on your know. I bought my whole family whips, no fofos. Next time I'm in church, please no photos. Police escorts, everybody passports. This the life that everybody asks for. This a fast life, we are on a crash course. What you think I rap for? To push a rap for? But I know that if I stay stunting, all these girls only gon' want one thing. I can spend my whole life goodwill hunting. Only good gon' come is as good when I'm. She got it. And up top on. And I'm beasting off the. And my just made it out the. We give a about the drama that you do bring. I'm just trying to change the color on your mood ring. Reebok, baby. You need to try some new things. Have you ever had shoes without shoestrings? What's that, yay? Baby, these heels. Is that a made what? Baby, these wheels. You tripping when you ain't have a. You feeling like you running, huh? Now you know how we feel. Ring, do you hear me calling? We know I ain't no drama.